Hello there. All right, everyone. Happy end of the weekend, I guess. Sorry about that. Happy Sunday going on Monday. I hope you make good use of your weekend because it's over. It's over. Anyway, let's listen to some Celeste as we get into our knitting here. Hope you're all doing well. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong screen. There we go. All right. Oh, yeah. I've been doing math. We've been doing math over here for knitting. Can't you tell? Et voila, math. Hope you're all having a good one. Dro, good to see ya. Winsing, congrats on getting first. Hope you're all having a good one. We have been working on heel testing. So we made this little bump yesterday to do a test of the stitching we need to do on the heel. So this was a short row. This was a bunch of short row stuff, and then us putting the ends together. And it seems to work. It seems to work. I'm not convinced that this side looks right. So what I thought we'd do is do it again. We do it again and maybe play around with a different look or something. I mean, I guess it looks okay. Like, it looks okay here. It doesn't look so good there. Like, that one looks okay, I guess. But this looks like a mess. I don't know. I guess maybe... I'm trying to see where the stitches are. I guess it's like along here. Anyway, let's go ahead. We're going to go ahead and make another one. Another heel test. So there we go. We've got a little heel. And actually, hold on. I guess the camera is still in autofocus. Let's see, hold on. Camo, camo, camo. Okay. That should do it. Today's tea is a mint. A jasmine mint. It's actually quite interesting. Okay, let's get knitting. How are y'all doing? Any interesting weather? It was supposed to snow today. It's been kind of like what I would call a precipitation mix. Kind of like rainy, sleety, snowy. So it really hasn't snowed all that much, but it's definitely like icy and gross. So, I don't know. They had to move all the inauguration stuff inside. It's gonna be so cold here tomorrow. Hey, Corn. Oh, sorry, Corn. I missed that you were there. Weird. I didn't hear it yet again. Huh. And I like adjusted my balance so I could hear the alerts. Guess I did not adjust it well enough. Anyway, Not too bad there, but still very cold. Yeah, it's gonna be down to 10 Fahrenheit for the next few days. I forget what that is. It's like negative 10 Celsius. So I don't have to work tomorrow, which is nice. I will work because I've got a bunch of stuff to do. But I will work maybe like a half day or something. 2, 3, 10, 11. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. All right. So again, we're going to be doing this. Oops. We're making a test short row. So first, I'm just going to knit and purl a couple rows of stockinette with 12 stitches here to kind of get the thing going. Hey, Coffee. How's it going? New socks? Yeah, test socks. Test socks. Oh yeah, you weren't here for we did this we made this during the second part of the stream yesterday. This is a way to, yeah, also known as baby socks. Kinda. They look like more they would be like the little ears on like a, you know, like ears on a cute little hat or something. But yeah, we're trying to, what we're trying to do is the short row. Remember, we got to the point with our socks that I didn't know what stitches to use because I'm doing this left-handed. So we did this test thing in order to test out the stitches. And I wasn't convinced that this side looked that great. So this side looks okay, but this side did not look that great. So we're going to try again. I don't need to count. So first we're going to make a short row pattern, and then we're going to try knitting it up. Yeah, it's almost Monday, sad. I didn't have to lead music today, which is nice. Our person was supposed to the person who was supposed to lead was going to be, he's in the army chorus, and they were getting called in to go do stuff for the inauguration, and so he wasn't able to make it. But then they moved the inauguration indoors because it's gonna be so freaking cold here. So then he was able to work today, he was able to lead today, so that was nice. But yeah, it's gonna be very cold here for the next 3 days. Very cold. Wait, a brisk warmer? What's that? Oh, never mind. I got it. The Galaxy Express 3.9 chapter last night devolved apparently into a bunch of fart jokes. Yeah, -13 in DC on Wednesday. I wish I could work from home, but I've got to do some classified work. So I will be going in all week. It's a perfect color too. Yeah, right. Hey, Jem. You need someone to save your sanity. Uh-oh. Could be tough. I mean, we're all sane here. You're attempting to assemble a cat tree. Two kitties are very interested, as they should be, but also in the way. You're struggling to get these damn screws into their pop. Oh no, I'm sorry. Are they at least normal screws and not like hex wrenches? Hex wrench screws? Here. Is it working? Are the cats coming to the Quick! Quick! Give them the empty box of the cat tree. Oh, that could work too. They are. Hey, oh no. And no, the cats are not. Okay, I'm sorry. I tried. You did. That's what. We're out of ideas. We're out of ideas. Sorry. Hey, Goshi. Your cat loves empty boxes. I mean, hex wrench screws are fine, but you can't go fast with them, which is always annoying. Or at least I can't go fast with them. Getting emote only chat. It did not mark the screws individually, so you're making get. Oh no! Yikes! That's terrible. Did Coffee? No, no. Patisserie Babe won the prize. Yeah, what do you think? Sorry. Hey, Semi. You knit your heel. You think it's too shallow of a heel for you. Huh. What were you using for the... Oh, was this the heel for the cozy socks? What were they doing? Were they doing a short row? You had some expectations. Yeah, no, it was like he had a 25% chance. Something like that. It was close. If you did win the post office, it's screw up. Hey, there was one. I think it was one of the ones that Shona won. It took like a month. Took a month and there was no update. And then like I sent Shona a note about it, just being like, hey, has this come in? Like the tracker is showing no movement. And then literally that day it was like out for delivery. Like, what? It's a short row similar to this heel. Okay. Well, I'm making another short heel test because I wasn't convinced that this that the stitches look great on this side. You'll be gifting him your ticket. Wait, what? If it had fallen behind a box. Right, so ironically this side, which was the pearl side, like I think that looks okay. This was the pearl side where we did exactly what the instructions say. This side, which was what we did with the altering the knits, I don't think it looks that good. Like this, I can see movement, and you can see the stitches. But here, I don't know, it just doesn't look as clean. So I thought it would oh really, your pearl side looks better than your knit side too? Okay, well then, and you were doing an SSK. Okay. I was gonna go ahead and try the SSK. Just to see if it made any difference. We can still go ahead. It's easy enough to do. But I was surprised. I was expecting it to be a bit neater, and it really doesn't look like it. Oh, you're gonna make some yakisoba. Nice. Enjoy. Maybe, I guess that's just how a short row heel works. Well, while we're at it, we can maybe take a look at the slip stitch. And the whole thing about the yarn on the front or the back. You versus lazy wrench. Oh no, I'm sorry. I bet a kitty like played hockey with it. Maybe. Are you on a carpet floor or a wood floor? Because if it was a wood floor, kiss that sucker goodbye. Oh no, never mind. You have small gaps on your knit side and it didn't pick up correctly. Okay. I guess I don't have gaps, so at least there's that. Well, unless if you count like that as a gap. But nothing too serious. All right, let's start to make our thing here. So we're gonna slip one. Now, Sammy, you're suggesting that maybe on the knit side, I leave the yarn in back for the slip, but then on the purl side, I move the yarn to the front. But like purl slip every time. Okay, well let's check that out. And now we knit 10. Oh, were you sitting on it? Oh, you put it in the bowl with the screws. Okay, that's good. At least you found it. typically what my brain is like, here, I'll put it here. I will remember it here. I will not remember it there. Okay, and we're leaving a stitch on. You try to keep it in a spot where that's a good idea. Okay, we're leaving it on, and now we're going to slip one and purl 9. Now, I had been moving it to the back and slipping it. Now, when you do that, I think it's in essence like wrapping the stitch in a way. So now, if I bring it to the front and I slip it. Okay, yeah, that's going to make it like cleaner. And now I purl 9. Okay, so that's 9. So we've got 1 left. Try to keep it a spot you can see. Yeah, tie a string around it or something. Okay. So now we move to the back. We slip 1. We're now on row 3. We've got 2, and we're going to end with 2, and we're going to knit 8. Use the cocoa knit. Wait, cocoa knit? What's the cocoa knit? You mean like these things? Oh, you mean the those little rings. You did find that helpful. Yeah. That's a good idea. I was just gonna do something. What was it? Uh-oh. I don't remember. Okay. Oh, I was gonna move the camera. There we go. So now we're on purl 7. So we're starting with 2. We're gonna slip 1. And we're gonna purl 7. And that will leave 2 on the needle. Yep. Okay, now we're on the knit side. Move it to the back. Slip. So now this is a knit 6. Okay. Now we're on the purl 5. So front slip and then purl 5. Okay, that's 1 before the gap. 5, that leaves 3. That's correct. We're gonna flip. Okay. Now we're on the knit side again. We're on knit 4, so 2 more rows left and then we're good. So slip. 1. 4. Got 4 there, right? That's good. Rotate. 4. Roll side slip. Roll 3. Four left, yep. Okay, so there we go. It's a bit rough there. Okay. So we've got our short rows down to 4, and we've got 4 that we've shortened on each side. Okay, so moving when I slip the stitch, we're sort of screwed because I already did it the other way on the sock. When I did it the way I did on the sock, each of these 4 had like a collar on it. So they looked more like pearls. So now they look more like the mirror image of that. So that's probably, that seems correct. Like this looks better from the sense of being like a mirror image, for whatever that's worth. Again, like when I kept the yarn in the back, we ended up with like a wrap or something. Okay, so actually now I'm kind of tempted to do the to do the same thing. To do the knit together instead of the SSK. Well, I don't know what to do now. I guess the question is, would with those strange yarn overs may have made such a big difference in this. Well, let's try the SSK. Let's try the SSK and we'll see how it looks. Okay, so now I am slipping one. Slipping one, we're gonna knit two. And then I'm gonna slip, slip, knit. Now, I don't remember now how to do a slip, slip, knit. I slip both stitches, purl-wise, right? And then I knit them over on this needle. I remember it being kind of awkward. Oh, you slip it knitwise. Okay. Okay. So slip, slip. And then... But it's like, I come in this way? Was that it? No, 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 no. It's like really weird. Hold on, I'm gonna need to look it up again. Yeah, knit through the back. Yeah, but I need to look at it, otherwise I'm not gonna get it.
Decrease. A slip slip knitwise twice, what I just did there. But now we need to be able to knit these two stitches, and what we're gonna do is knit them through the back loop. So I will show you long form how to do these, and then I'll show you short form. So you can understand the entire principle behind how to start out by slipping stitches knitwise from the right hand needle to the left. Then you would transfer these back here. And again, this is just long form so you can see.
Oh, okay, right.
Now we need to knit these two together to the back loop. To just do a knit two through the back loop, we slide our left hand needle through the back loop with the two stitches, loop around as we normally do to knit, slide that through.
Yeah, okay.
Down. This is going to give us a decrease that leans to the right. That's just kind of something to keep in mind.
Okay, hold on. I gotta mute this music. He says it. Wait, what was it again?
To the right. This is going to give us a decrease that leans to the right.
Okay. Help me understand how that's a decrease that leans to the right. Because I see two columns of stitches that are now becoming one, and to me they lean to the left. So hello. Hey Patsy Sue, babe, how's it going? Anyone care to tackle this one? I'm sure that there's a reasonable explanation. I don't quite understand. This is a slip slip knit, left-handed, and he's saying it's a decrease that leans to the right. And again, I can see the two. You can see the two stitches. They're becoming one, and I'm saying to me it looks like they're leaning left. So Maybe it's two-part. Well, let's see.
That's just kind of something to keep in mind, that a slip-slip knit leans to the right. So if you have a pattern that specifically needs a right-leaning decrease, but it's coming a little wonky, you might need to change things up and use a slip-slip knit in place of what it calls. So I'm just going to knit one so I can come over. Now I'm going to show you short form on how to do this, which is the way that
You can't see well enough.
you'll end up doing it. We're going to slip two knitwise. Now I'm going to take the tip of my right hand needle, slide it right back in under the front. Notice how when I do that, the yarn pretty much goes right where I want it to.
Oh, that's it.
And I
Yeah.
slide through, under, up, and off. I'm going to knit one. I'll show you that again. Slip one, slip two, insert the tip of the right needle under the front leg of the two stitches, yarn around the back needle as if we were knitting.
Oh, ha, ha, ha,
As if you were knitting.
Around the back needle under the front leg of the two stitches.
Okay. Doing good. You had a bit of an ick yesterday. Starting to feel better. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you continue to feel better. Okay, so we have the two stitches there. So we're bringing this in. If we do the short form, so that we're not putting the stitches back. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. Now again, to me, right, like, kind of feels like they lean to the left. It's been a horizontal day. Oh, I am sorry to hear that. Ooh. Okay. This is SSK. I kind of want to undo it and do a knit two together. So what we're trying to figure out here is what is actually the appropriate decrease for me to be doing on the heel. Okay, so now if I were to unknit this, if I were to unknit this, I would be coming in this way. And the two stitches are reversed. So I need to get them back. How? I guess I do this to get them back. I kind of do a mirror knit swap. Okay, so now knitting two together would just be this. Okay. I'm not sure we're going to see anything different here. Okay, so this is the knit. Sorry, that's the knit two together. And that is the slip knit. I guess it feels like this looks like it leans left more. So again, because we're in essence like bringing these two bits together, I think we do want a left lean. So it really would seem to suggest that we want the knit two together. Okay. Well, you know what? Okay, now that we've kind of done both, let me undo this. We'll go back, we'll do the slip slip knit, and we'll finish this off as a slip slip knit. And I guess I make one left. And then we'll do a comparison with the one where we flipped it. So okay. So let me try to now reverse this. Okay, we're going to do this back.
Hello there.
Okay, so that's a slip slip knit. And then we wanted to make one left. Now with the make one right, it was back to front. So now I'm going to do front to back to do a make one right. Is that right? And then presumably I'm going to knit in the back loop. Actually, let me double check that. Make one left. Front to the back. And knit into the back. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay, so that is the end of that row. So now we can flip. Row 10 is going to be slip purl, but now we're going to keep the yarn in front. We're going to slip purlwise. We're going to purl 3. And then we're going to purl 2 together. Purl 2 together. And then we're going to make one purl, which crap, I didn't write down the make one purl. All right, make one purl. Is that also back to front? Okay. Back to front, make one purl. Why did I not write that down? Okay. Okay, we can now switch. We're now in the knit 4 row, so we're going to slip 1. We're going to knit 4. Ooh, that's tight. Then we're going to slip knit. Okay. And then we're going to make one left, so front to back. And knitting in the back loop. Okay. Okay, now we're going to flip. We're going to purl 5. So we are doing this and we're slipping. Purl 5. Purl 2 together. All right. Purl 2 together. And then we are, oops, leave that in front. Actually, we're going to go back to front. And then purl in the front loop. To make one purl. Okay. On the knit side, we're now on 6. So we're going to slip 1 here, knit-wise, or purl-wise, but on the knit side. Knitting 6. Now we're gonna slip knit. There we go. And then we're going to make one left. Okay. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Have a good week. All right. And then we're on the purl side. So do that. And we're going to purl 7. Okay, and then we purl 2 together. Purl 2 together, there we go. And then we make 1 purl. Back to front. And we're going to purl in the front loop. Okay. And then I think I just went ahead and stitched everything. So I stopped. I guess we could still slip here. Then we're just knitting. Cross. There's probably a better way to handle the final stitches because they're still technically not attached very well. Yeah, that just creates a big gap or whatever, but that's fine. We don't really care here. Hey Mundo, how's it going? Huh. I've got bigger holes here now. You're doing good? Excellent. Glad to hear it. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad here. Was I supposed to purl? Was I supposed to go from front to back to make 1 purl? I was supposed to go front to back, wasn't I? Oh well. Well, we see what difference that makes. So there we go. I don't know. I guess this ends up with slightly bigger holes. Okay. All right, let's do a couple passes here, and then we'll we'll do a full comparison here. So let's do one row stockinette here. And then we'll cast it off. It's already ad time? Oh my goodness. Stretch break. Take a stretch break. Get some water. In fact, I should probably get some water. I've got tea. I can't believe it's been an hour already. Ugh. I was doing some music stuff this afternoon and like, holy crap, before I knew it, it's like an hour had gone by. Like, it's always depressing. Okay. Let's cast off now. Uh, All right. There we go. Okay, so let's do a comparison here. This is one we just did, where I did a slip knit and a make one left. And you can see, right? Okay, so there's some bigger gaps. This looks cleaner though to me. But then we got kind of bigger holes. The purl side, I did a back to front make one purl. I probably should have done a front to back make one purl. So the purl side is also instructive in the sense that it should be a front to back make one purl. That's in comparison again. So that here is, there's the make one purl where I did it the other way, I guess. This is doing knit two together and a make one right. It still looks messy to me. Like this just looks convoluted. I don't know. Like what? Like this just looks like a mess, or messier, I should say. This looks a little bit. This just looks cleaner. It's just got these holes. Huh. I don't know what to make of that. I mean, at the end of the day, I guess it's pretty minor either way. Now, the stitches seem to lay a little bit better there. Oop. Whereas here, they definitely look a bit, I don't know, more seamy. I don't know. What do you think? What do you guys think? They both look a bit rough. Well, you have these gaps on the knit side. Yeah, so those appeared. This is the slip knit, and the make one left. And this is the knit two together and make one right. So this avoids those gaps. I also discovered I did make one purl, but I think here I did it back to front, and that caused holes. So you don't know if it's from where you were picking it up? Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if these would vanish. These might have been from my doing the slips with the yarn in the back every time. Hey Nora, they look great. Yeah, we're doing a comparison just to try to get a sense. So this is the one we did yesterday where this seam is knit two together and make one right. And then we just did this one where instead of knit two together, we did slips knit and make one left. And you can see there's more gapping going on. The purl side in general looks good either way. So I think we're okay with the purl side. You also have little holes on the pickups. Yeah, the holes are smaller on this version though. Do you have a preference? Do you have a heel preference? Okay. I guess I've convinced myself that I could go either way. I think what we'll do is we'll do the knit two together and make one right. We'll go ahead and reverse it, but we'll leave the purl side the same. I think the purl side actually looks pretty good. I just need to remember to do front to back. Because if I do back to front, I'll get these holes. Even though I then switched the side that I was purling into. Okay. I think I'm generally okay with that. If I wanted to beat this dead horse, I would redo this again, but I would do the slip where alternating on this side. The problem is I already did it incorrectly on the sock. The sock, I did the slip all in the back. So there's no fixing that at this point. That's the pattern you're using for your vanilla sock, but it's toe up. Yeah. I guess. I don't know. It's interesting. Trying to get a sense for like how symmetrical and even it is. Okay. Well. I guess I'll put my phone away. Hanging out on my lap. Okay, well. I'm debating on here what to do now. I don't want to start the sock again because I'm just not going to get a lot of run time. It's going to take me like 20 minutes to figure out where I am and move. And then we'll be moving on to manga. But it's kind of like a little early to move on to manga. It doesn't matter. I guess, right? We'll get back to doing knitting here shortly. I get the question though. I guess I'll get back to knitting the sock. I guess we'll get to knitting the sock. I'm really apprehensive about that. All right. I'll get over it. Okay. Let's go ahead then and we'll cut a little bit early here because I don't know what else to fill the time with. We'll go ahead and read Jujutsu Kaisen. We'll do this, we'll do Nichijou, and then we'll get back to knitting, and we'll get back to doing the actual sock. All right, let's get this over here to Jujutsu Kaisen. Oops. Volume 12. We're on volume 12. Chapter... Chapter 98? Chapter 98. Oh, you posted your heels in Discord? Okay, let's check it out. There we go. Oh, nice, nice. Interesting. Okay. No, it looks good. That makes sense. Is this the... I guess this is the other side. Yeah, this is the pearl side. Yeah, okay. So this is the knit side. Yeah, I guess the knit side just naturally looks a little bit more rough. I mean, they both look fine, but it kind of I had the similar sort of look. In what I was seeing, so I guess that's normal. Okay, well, cool. Thank you for posting that. These are looking great. I get the toe does something different. Very nice. They're great yarn too. Toe is different. Okay. Oh, nice. Oops. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, sorry about that. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's get to it. I've got my sleepy time mint tea. Nice. All right. Okay. Let's get to it. We'll read some Jujutsu, maybe some Nichijou, and then we'll get back to knitting, and we'll be on our sock. We'll be going on the actual sock. Okay. Okay, here we go. I think we're all set. All right, let's read chapter 98 of Jujutsu Kaisen Shibuya Jihan 16, part 16 of the saga. We're starting volume 12 here, new volume. There we go. And the entire volume is going to still be the incident here. All right, at the end of the previous chapter, they were fighting that one guy and managed to finally knock the snot out of him. And apparently this is them breaking the curtain things. So, bashoo. And you can see here the curtain lifting, it's not Tobira. I always do this. Whatever it is. Are? Huh? Tobari. 今上がったのって術師を入れないTobariだけだよな。Talking about the one that just lifted right now, the curtain that sorcerer's not able to enter, it was just that, wasn't it? Ino-san no to awasete 3つ壊したのに with the one that Mr. Eno, or with Mr. Eno's, combined, it's 3 that broke, even though. 3つで1枚の帳を下ろしてたか、下ろしてたか、2つはダミーだったんだろ? Okay, so with 3, 1 curtain bringing down, and as for 2, they were dummies, maybe. Okay, so remember there was this whole thing about multiple curtains, and the he's making an observation about the one that's just vanished was only the one that keeps out sorcerers, even though there were like 3 that they broke. And Fushiguro is saying like, well, maybe 2 were dummies. Or what he's saying, I guess, or maybe with 3, it was 1 curtain that they brought down. Maybe like all 3 were for 1 curtain. And as for 2, or as for 2, they were dummies. Okay. Anyway, we get an update on the time. It's now, 10:04. Shuto Kosoku Sango Shibuya Sen Shi Tower Mae. So they're in front of the C Tower in Shibuya at the Shuto Kosoku, the is that the Metropolitan Expressway? Like number 3. Shuto. Yeah, the Metropolitan, and Kosoku is like highway, freeway. Yeah. So they're on the number 3 highway, freeway, Metropolitan Highway Freeway in Shibuya, at the Shibuya line in front of the C Tower. だがこれで俺たちは渋谷を自由に動ける。But with this, as for us, and the kanji there is sorcerers, as for we sorcerers, Shibuya freely able to move. So now we're able to freely move about Shibuya. And we can see here, it says kankei nai desu, which is like, there's no relation. Relationship doesn't exist. No problem. Okay, and then we're getting a map. Oh, this is them like going in with no problem, no issue. And the 3 rings. This is Ippanjin o tojikomeru tobari, a curtain that excludes normal people, and Gojo Satoru o tojikomeru tobari, the curtain that keeps out in Gojo Satoru. Kono jiji ni iroiro kikitakatta ga okisou ni neishi. So, to this old dude, various, I guess, like wanted to ask, but seeming to wake up, not doing. Like, it doesn't seem like he's going to wake up. Ino-san to gouryu shite, with Mr. Eno doing like joining of forces. Like, in other words, let's meet up, let's join forces with Mr. Eno-san. Okay, last time we saw Mr. Eno-san, he was being beat up by Toji, and in fact, Eno-san, Mr. Eno, apparently he got thrown off the building. Hydrate. I hydrated. Duh. Okay, so Fushiguro sends out Nue that is Nue catching Toji, I guess, and then dropping him off or something. Dosa. And Itadori catching him. Oh, he's not catching him. He's like kind of deflecting the blow to where Itadori can catch him. Okay. More shocked by it? Okay. So again, last they knew, he was fighting the two people up there at the top. So this is all news to them. Back at the top, there's Toji. Tobira agachatta ne. The curtain lifted, didn't it? And agachatta being the teishimao, meaning like, oops, or there's nothing we can do about it. Dosuru ba-chan. How do Granny? So what are we going to do, Granny? Dosuru? I don't think that's him starting to rap. Remember, it was this other guy, and this is some sort of like necromancer transformation or something. So maybe it's just a goofy glitch. Gojo Satoru wa oran ni okoshita koto wa nai. Okay, so as for Gojo Satoru, oran, that's like Iru. Yeah, that's just Oru. So oran ni okoshita koto wa nai. So I guess, like, I don't know. As for the event of like causing or waking up, it doesn't exist. It basically, he's not going to be involved. Gojo is still like not being woken up, getting revived or something like that. Omae wa shita ni orite jutsu shi o korose. So as for you, descend to the below and kill the sorcerers. Mago, grandchild. Baba, granny. Dare ni mere shitten da yo? To who orders doing? Like, who are you giving orders to? Uh-oh. Like, what is the meaning? Like, what is this? Oashi wa mada nikutai no jouhou shika orite oran. As for me, still or yet, the flesh body's information only calling forth or bringing down. Yeah, so as for me, it was only calling forth for information of the physical body. Orosu. Oh, this is Toji now. Orosu, to call or descend. I guess orosu in this case is to
Hello there.
probably summon, but so normally to drop, to lower, to drop off. Okay, we're not getting like a good other verb. I think I remember that coming up. Anyway. Ah, so you. Oh, that's sort of a so koyu no jitai o mize ni fusegu tame tamashi no jouhou wa orosan to kimeteiru. Okay, this feels like it's a flashback statement, but I guess. And anyway, I see, or it is that way. This is without measurement. this sort of a circumstance. Yeah, this sort of a circumstance. But koyu here is like, that's hakaru. So what is that? That's fusoku. Fusoku? Oh, yeah. Close relationship. No, that's not what we want. We want, there we go. Fusoku. Yeah, unexpected, unforeseen. So we get this sort of a, but in unforeseen circumstances, mizen ni preventing. So this is an expression. Mizen is like before it happens. Fusegu is to prevent. So mizen ni fusegu is to prevent or take precautions. So that's right. For the purposes of taking precautions for unforeseen circumstances, tamashi no jouhou wa osoran to kimeteru. I already read that. As for the information of the soul, it's like decided of not calling it forth, not sending it down. So we've seen occasionally this discussion of the idea of the soul's information versus the physical body's information. And here again, she says, like, I only called forth the physical body. And then we're getting this statement about like, oh yeah, it's decided that it's not calling forth the soul's information for the purposes of preventing unforeseen circumstances. But remember the discussion with Geto and Mahito. Geto has, I think, this, was it he the one that says this, the body's information is the soul's information? Anyway, whatever. We're seeing that theme kind of popping up from here from time to time. Anyway, yoku wakanne kedo, don't well understand, but ore no nikutai wa tokubetsu dakara na. As for my physical body, it's special. Koitsu no tamashi ga ore no nikutai ni katte nakattan daro. This guy's soul to my physical body wasn't able to win, I guess. So presumably this is Toji talking and saying this guy's soul, meaning the body he's in, the soul of the guy who was originally there, saying that that guy's soul lost to my physical body. So he's got the physical body now and you got it, I guess. Tamashi ga nikutai ni makeru? Granny is thinking, the soul losing to the physical body? Sonna arien. That sort of a thing, it's impossible. Jutsushi wa korose ka? As for sorcerers, kill? Because that's what she has said, kill the sorcerers. Teme mo jutsushi daro? You also are a sorcerer, right? Ma. Shoot. Uh-oh. Oh, docha. I guess that was supposed to be wait. Mate. Well, R.I.P. Granny. Of course, now Toji's on the loose. Ino-san wa, as for Mr. Ino, daijoubu janne kedo, shinjai nai. Okay, being all right, it isn't, but dying, it isn't, or like not dying. So he's not okay, but he's not dead. He's not dead. Chotto nagutte kuru. A little bit, like we'll go punch and come back. So I guess he's looking up there saying like, I'm going to go punch them out. Itarori. Kimochi wa wakaru ga osaero. As for the mood, understand, but like hold back, pin it down, keep it in check. So I understand your mood, but again, like pin it down. 俺たちの最優先事項は五条先生。As for our priority, 最優. This is like a whole thing, yeah. 最優先事項 is a matter of highest priority, top priority. As for that, and he finishes it off, it's Teacher Gojo. 戸張は上がった. As for the curtain, lifted. So the curtain's lifted. 上の連中はもう逃げた後かもしれねえだろう. And as for the company or the group above, already, like, having run away later, probably, right? Or it's already like after they've probably run away. イノさんを連れて一度外に出るぞ. Ichido soto ni deru zo. Okay, so Mr. Ino taking along and one time to the outside will put out, or will go. Ichido soto ni. I don't know why Ichido soto ni. Like one time. Ichido soto ni. On one occasion, to the outside will go. Anyway, something about bringing along Mr. Ino-san and like maybe getting out. What's confusing me is they're already outside, so I don't know what he's talking about for Soto. Anyway. So he's looking up there angry, and then the Ino-san no tanomu. Okay, so tanomu means like to entrust or whatever. So like entrusting Mr. Ino-san, Mr. Ino. 俺は先に駅に向かおう. And as for me, ahead to the station we'll head towards. I'm going to go ahead to the station and leave Ino-san to you. そうだ、それがベスト. That's right, it is that way. That thing is the best. This is Fushiguro fit thinking. だが、今、この渋谷で単独行動は however, right now, as for this Shibuya, or as for in Shibuya like it is now, tandoku, as for solo movements, tandoku. Yeah, as for solo or independent movement or action, ... Wakatta. Understood. Demo, but 死んだら殺すだろ? It's, if you die, I'll kill you, right? Like, that's what you're going to say? Moo. Like, 心配すんなって. Okay, so, like, I'm telling you, like, don't worry. Mekamaru mo tsuiteru shi. Mekamaru also bringing along. So I'm bringing him along too. まあ、Mekamaruはもうずっと反応ないんだけど. So, well, as for Mekamaru, already for a while, response or reaction not existing. But, so, basically, Mekamaru hasn't done any sort of response for a while. わかってるならいい. Like understanding, if understanding, that's fine. I guess like if you understand, then that's good. 後でな. Later then, okay? That's the wings. Oh, you got it. Okay, this is earlier, right? Yeah, this is all happening at 10:04. So about 20 minutes earlier, at the Tokyo Metro Shibuya Eki 13-ban Dekuchi-gawa Tobira Gai, which is the Tokyo Metro Shibuya Station, number 13 exit side at the curtain, inside the curtain. No, sorry, outside the curtain. Okay, that's Nanami. Oh, this is the overseer that got stabbed by the dude with the sword hand, right? One of the overseers that had been like helping communicate. They're associated with the technical school. That dude that has the sword with the hilt that's shaped like a hand. Okay, so Nanami ran across that earlier. Back now to the underground. This is 2 minutes before the discussion with Itadori and Fushiguro. Tokyo Metro Meiji Jingu Mae Shibuya Kan. So again, 10:02 p.m. Tokyo Metro, and this is the space between Shibuya and Meiji Jingu Mae. Ha, ha. Okay, something is breathing heavy. Here's Wee Wee. This is Wee Wee and Mei Mei. Wee Wee sitting on one of the defeated. There were two curses. Okay, so this is the other one, and it's breathing heavy. And here's Mei Mei fighting. Shitteru yo ne, o watashi no jutsushi. Like you're knowing, you're familiar, aren't you? My technique. Karasu o ayatsuru sore dake da yo. Crow manipulating, it's just that. It's just manipulating the crow. Karasu. Owa. Yowai yo ne. It's weak, isn't it? As she beats the living snot out of this thing. Dakara wakai koro wa hishi ni kitaeta yo. That's why, as for the time that I was young, desperately, frantically did forging discipline or training. Kitaeru is that verb. Yeah, to forge, temper, to drill, discipline. So my technique is just controlling crows. It's weak, and so therefore, since I've been young, I have frantically, passionately been training, drilling, forging, tempering, etc. Jutsushiki nashi demo tatakaru yo ni ne, in the manner of being able to fight even without techniques. What is going on with her hand? These are like some, who did this? Not Hideyoshi. Who was some of the old, like, Edo era Japanese woodblock prints had some pretty horrible looking hands. Muda janakatta. It wasn't wasted. It wasn't wasted. Koshite kimi o atto shiteru to so omoeru. Because, like, able to think, well, it wasn't wasted doing this way and you overpowering that way, it's able to think. So it wasn't wasted because I'm able to think that, like, I'm overpowering you by just doing this. Atto. Yeah, overwhelming, overpowering. Yamero. Stop. Ore wa mou kono ken kara te o hiku. As for me, already from this incident, will, like, withdraw hands. Pull my hands from this place. So, te o hiku? Yeah, just to withdraw, wash my hands of. Literally, to pull the hands. Dakara tasu, therefore, save, help. Oh, he's about to say tasukete or something, but shizuka ni, toward quiet, or be quiet. Mada ne-sama no hanashi no tochu desu. So Wee Wee interrupts, says, be quiet. Still, Big Sister's story in the middle of it is. So Big Sis is still in the middle of talking. Oh boy. Come on, camera, focus. 自分に言い聞かせた. To oneself, I guess like told to oneself. 術師の進化は術式ではないと. Oh, so I told to oneself that as for the value, the actual value or worth of sorcerers, techniques, as for with techniques not existing. So basically, like I told myself the real value of sorcerers wasn't just techniques. でもね、限界が来たんだ. However, you know, the limit arrived. Like, I guess like I hit the limit of what I could do. Shinka, again, is going to be like true value, true worth. Yeah. All right. So I hit the limit arrived. I hit my limit. 身体能力も重力による肉体強化も. So, like physical body ability also, or like ability strength of the physical body, and due to cursed energy, the flesh body transforming, even or strengthening, even strengthening the physical body through cursed energy. Shintai no ryoku. Yeah, the physical ability. So even the physical ability, I guess, doing physical enhancement due to cursed energy. So even doing that. En to kojo suru wake janai. Oh. And like forever. Yeah, forever, endlessly, on and on. Kojo. Elevating, improving, doing reason does not exist. So, or isn't. So it's not the reason, or it's not true. It's not the thing that you can do improvement forever, endlessly, of the physical ability by strengthening with cursed energy. You can't do that forever. Kujiketa sa. Kujiketa kara koso. It is kujike, which is like, yeah, to be broken, to be crushed. So like I was crushed, broken, and particularly because was crushed or broken, ... 再び自らの術式と向き合うことで、私は一級術師として花開いたのさ。A second time, one's own techniques, 向き合う, facing, through the event of facing one's own techniques a second time. As for me, as a first level sorcerer, like a flower opened. It's done. Hey, congratulations. I assume the cats are already taken over. Yeah, to flower, or literally a flower opening, but to blossom, to bloom. So as for me, I'm blooming, or I bloomed as a first level sorcerer. Pachi, 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 pachi. Pachi, 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 pachi. He's clapping. So this is like some sort of speech. And Wee Wee is responding appropriately. This guy is like, what the hell's going on? Hakushu wo applause, and o meaning like do, implying like applaud. Pachi pachi. じゃあ、殺すね. Well then, I'll kill you, okay? 話して時間潰したかっただけだし. Talking time, wanted to like destroy. It was just that. I guess like, through talking, just wanted to destroy time. So I just wanted to waste time by talking. すみませんでした. I'm sorry. That's a very polite way to. This guy is very articulate. もう悪さはしません. No longer as for evil or badness will do. So I won't do any more badness. だから命だけは. Therefore, my life, just my life, as for just my life, basically spare my life. Oui, oui. 命の価値. So she's calling to her brother. Oui, oui. The value of life. 命の重さは何に比例すると思う? As for the weight of life. Okay, so oui, the value of life, and as for the weight of life, what are you thinking is hide? What's the proportion? What's the proportion of the weight of life to the value of life? Or maybe she's just rewording it. On the value of life, as for the weight of that life, what is it in proportion to, are you thinking? The creature is like, hey? One cat jumped on another, the one you already placed, and they're both playing bell ringer on it. Nice. Success! Mochiron, of course. どれだけ姉様にとって利用価値があるかです. Okay, so again, of course, how much to Big Sister the using value exists, it's that. Hey Alpaca, how's it going? Hope you're having a good end of your weekend here. Ryo Kachi. Yeah, utility value. Yeah. So it's basically, it's however much value, utility value exists for Big Sister. She's asking what determines the value of a life? However useful it is to Big Sister. Arigato. She laughs and thank you. Kimi wa? As for you. Ore wa, as for me, 命を狩る者がその天日の即答できない。そんなだから負けるんだよ。ちなみに私にとって。Okay, so hunting life, or like people that hunt life, that tenpin. Oh, tenpin. Isn't that pinnacle? No. Tenbin. Oh, scales. That scales not able to weigh. Sokoto. Wow, I'm having trouble, a lot of trouble today. Sokoto. Immediate reply. Okay, I guess an immediate reply not being possible of that balance. For people that are hunting life, an immediate reply not being possible for that balance. That thing, it's because of that thing, because you weren't able to, I guess you weren't able to immediately reply as a hunter of life, because you weren't able to immediate reply, it's losing. You will lose. Specifically, like immediately now to me. Chinami. Oh no, this is a different idea. So, chinami ni watashi ni tote. So, by the way, for me, or like it concerning me. Okay, so she's killing him. That's the axe coming down. To me, yo eki senzai ryoku sono mono ga inochi. Yo eki. This is like use, profit, value. Use and benefits. Senzai ryoku is latent strength. Itself. That itself is life. So, I guess use and benefits potential. That strength itself is life. And we're getting a whole descriptor down here. What does she mean by this, I guess? 財産価値がなくても収益が期待できる力。本来人間には使えません。多分。Okay, so 財産, like the value of property. Property, fortune, value, even if it doesn't exist. So even if like property of like, or value of a property or asset doesn't exist, then shueki, returns or revenue, earnings, hope is possible strength. Oh, okay. So she calls it a chikara, a power, a strength. And so this is a power or strength that it's the promise or hope of earnings or revenue, getting some value, even if it doesn't, I guess, even if the property or the asset doesn't have any value. Honrai. Oh, originally or essentially by nature, as for humans, not using, probably. So the English here went with, again, service potential is the future benefit that an asset can be expected to bring. This concept is not applicable to humans, probably. Okay. Bashu. That's probably the curtain lifting. Ne-sama. Big sis. Yep. Tobari ga agatta yo da ne. The curtain lifted, it appears, hasn't it? Gojo Satoru ni kashi o tsukuru nante itai ikura ni naru no yara. To or by Gojo Satoru, a kashi, a debt, a loan. Making a loan, is that an actual expression? No. Kashi o tsukuru nante. How the hell much will it become? I think that's just uncertainty here. So basically, like, I wonder how much of a loan, a favor, I can make for Gojo. Meaning, basically, I think she's thinking, right, if she goes and saves Gojo, what kind of favor does that get her? Anyway, mune ga odoru ne. The chest dances. The heart dances. Mune ga odoru ne. You know? Oh, from the thought of the loan she would get. Okay. Over to Geto, and he's saying, Omotte ita yori hayakatta na. More than thought, faster. So that was faster or sooner than thought, meaning the curtain lifted. Okay, we're back a little bit earlier. This is, again, like 20 minutes, 25 minutes before all the other things happened, about the time that Nanami discovered that dead body. This is Shoto Bunkamura Street Tobiragai, which is, this is just a place, Shoto Bunkai Town Street, outside the curtain. Nita-chan, stop. Oh, so stop, Ms. Nita, or stop, Nita-chan. So that's Kugisaki and Nita. Sutsu no onna no ko da na. Oh, it's suited girls, isn't it? Urashii na. I'm happy, you know. So this is the guy that with the sword that has a hand on it. He killed that one person, or stabbed them, the person in the suit, and one of the other people had told this guy, basically, kill anyone you see in a suit. So that's why he says, Sutsu no onna no ko. I'm happy. Because he wants to kill them. Otoko bakka de, with just men. Aki aki shiteta no, was doing aki aki. Oh, getting tired of, maybe? Yeah. Sick and tired of just yeah. Shiteta no. Yeah, like, yeah, was getting tired of it just being men. Nita-chan kakuretete. So Nita, hide. Sugu owaru kara. Soon will be over, because. So Nita is one of the overseer coordinator type of people, so I don't think she has any major abilities. So Kugisaki is the sorcerer here. Okay, we haven't seen Kugisaki in a while, so we'll get to see her in some action here, maybe. That feels like the end of the chapter. Yep. Okay. Mago ga nomikonda yatsu. The thing that the grandchild swallowed. Okay, a little bit of detail on this. In case you care. Lore. There you go. All right, that was the end of chapter 98. We'll continue next time with chapter 99 of the Shibuya Jihen. The saga continues. Next time. All right. That wasn't abnormally long. All right, let's go ahead and read some Nichijou. Volume 7, Chapter 110. Add that to Z kanji. Nichi. Oops. 110. And thank you, Semi. I will update the category here. This is writing and reading. I'm going to leave it saying that we're doing knitting since we're doing that next. Nichijou in Japanese now. I guess I'll go ahead and change that. And more hell heel knitting next. And we will do Galaxy Express later. All right. Nichijou. Yuge? Before we start, let me see here. Okay. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. That's kasanete, meaning to pile up. Oh, she's got the books piled up. Okay. All right. Well, let's get going with this. Here we go. All right, let's read chapter 110 of Nichijou. Hop right into it here with Yuko and Mai sitting on a hill. Yuko has a little bit of a question mark. We get Mai here. She's got, this says yuge, which is like steam or vapor. I guess that's a little creature. The thing here says kasaneteru, meaning to pile up or stacking up. So she's got multiple books here for some reason. Mai-chan mata wakariniki bokke o. Okay, so Mai-chan, again, a difficult to understand bokke, which is like a gag or bokke. Yeah, this is like, it means like a fool or a silly line or something. So that's probably what it means here. So Mai-chan, again, like a silly line that was difficult to understand, ... meaning like she said or used. Toreaezu tsukondoku ka. For the time being, or for now, tsukondoku ka, shall I do that? Tsukomu? Oh, shall I plunge into it? Interfere? Retort? Metal, interfere, retort. Mai, so that's what she's thinking. She then says, Mai-chan, boku on the bokujan. So Mai-chan, it's book on the book, isn't it? Because I guess she's got the books piled up. I don't know if that's supposed to be reference to someone. Boku on the boku. Yuko, niroto sonna tsukomi shinai de. So Yuko, a second time, that's sort of a joke, don't do. Again, tsukomi. Oh, right. Tsukomi is also like the straight man. Quip. That's sort of a tsukomi. Don't do that a second time. Eh? Huh? Watashi no bokke ga kasunde miechao kara. My joke, my funny quip, it becomes visible as kasunde. Kasumu?
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
To be hazy, to be overshadowed. Okay. Okay, so my joke then like becomes visible as being overshadowed or something. So she's hiding a laugh or something. Yeah, are da yo. Well, it's that thing, you know? Tsui eigo ga dechao toshigoro tsuka nansu ka. It's that thing. Tsui. Something about English comes out. Age? Oh, unintentionally, unconsciously, by mistake, English comes out like age of life it is. I mean, she's sort of stumbling there. Like, I'm just in the time of life where English just comes out unintentionally. And then we get the buku on the boku te tene, saying things like book on the book, right? Demo sore suna no ka boke nano ka wakariniku katta yo. However, that thing, is it a su? Is it a joke? Su as in Is it a su? What does just su mean? That's so, moto, su. Oh, meaning is it plain? Was it plain? Was it a joke? It was difficult to understand. So it was difficult to understand whether that was a joke or whether it was plain, meaning not a joke. Ma nansu ka? Well, I mean, saga de? Saga de tsukondatsu ka? Saga de. Is that right? Saga de. Oh, one's nature. Like, is it one's nature, I guess, maybe to do a quip? Maybe that's it? Something like that. Wakarinikui? Difficult to understand. Honki de sonna koto itteru no? Truly, that sort of a thing saying? Like, are you really saying that? Like, it was difficult to understand? これはyukkoだから As for this, because it's yukko, ゆっこだから分かってもらえると思って because it's Yuko, I am thinking able to receive understanding. Basically, like, I thought you'd get it because you're Yuko. She's embarrassed. いやー、参ったね. Well, I guess like I give up or it was tough. なんか信用されてるってのは嬉しいな. Somehow confidence being done, as for talking about that, like that's happiness, isn't it? Like, I guess I'm happy that I'm trusted in. Or she's laughing and embarrassed. Hand behind the head. Shinyo, confidence, trust. 友達じゃないんだから信用されるとかされないとかいう話はやめてくれない? Because not friends, 友達じゃないんだから because not friends, confidence being done and things like that, or not being done, and as for those sorts of stories or talk, will you not do the favor of stopping? Will you not do the favor of not talking about whether confidence is being done or not because we're not friends? Tomodachi janaiんだから. Anyway, 親友に言葉はいらないでしょ? To like best friends or like close friends. As for words, they're not necessary, right? Okay, so that was a little bit, that was correct. She's like, we're not friends. So you don't talk about what things like trust and not trust or whatever. But then she, right, we're shinyu, close friends. So words are not necessary. She's kind of dumbfounded. Mo Mai-chan? It's like, oh, Mai-chan. Nah. Ducky? A ducky would be hug. 別に親友でも言葉にしたっていいじゃんか? Otherwise, even for close friends, I guess like doing words is fine, isn't it? Talking about it is even fine for friends or close friends. Okay, she goes for a hug. Bah. Being repulsed. Ah. Eh. あんまりペタペタされると困るんだけど。Beta. Sticky, clingy. So excessive clinginess being done is like in a bad spot. Or is a difficult thing. あ、ごめん。Oh, sorry. ゆっこのこと? ゆっこのこと? This is like things about Yuko, but it's just kind of emphasizing Yuko. So Yuko より好きになっちゃうから. I guess Suki, like, because we'll be liking even more about Yuko. So she keeps doing this, where it's like she says something, and then it becomes like an even more wonderful thing. All right. いいじゃんか. That's good. That's fine, isn't it? より好きにちゃえば, if it's becoming even more likable, な、親友よ, right? We're best friends. だははは。そういうじゃないんだけど. That's sort of a saying thing. It isn't. So that, like, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying it that way. Which way is this going to end up? How many more pages of this do we have? Like 5. 異性じゃないけど、異性として見ちゃうというか。異性. Oh, okay, right. So it's not the opposite sex, but as the opposite sex, looking, it's that sort of a thing. In other words, we're not opposite sex, but I look at you as though you were the opposite sex. Issei. Gomen, sorry. Umaku ienai, not able to say it well. Okay, what's happening in the background? This was one from a previous story, right? Who got blown away in the background? Oh, that was the end of the previous chapter where what's her name? Yeah, it was the end of the previous chapter where what's her name? So this was happening at the same time. That's what that is. Meanwhile, Yuko is like freaking out here. We get a whole thing of no, which is not her Batman impersonation, but whoa. Okay. なんか今日おかしいと思ったんだよ. Somehow, she's thinking this. Somehow today, strange thought. So somehow I was thinking like she's acting strange or being strange today. What? だって、いつになく 構喋るし、寄り道してこうなんていうし。Okay, so because, いつになく unusually splendidly talking. So unusually talking a lot, and from the path doing this way and whatever saying. Yorimichi? Oh, Yorimichi, dropping in on the way, breaking in one's journey, making a stopover. Like trying to do a stopover or whatever, saying that. So that's why she's been talking a lot, and she said, like, let's stop on our journey or whatever. ていうか、これ言うためだっての? I mean, huh? This saying this thing, for that purpose it was? Was it for saying this? Like, did she want to say this? Mai-chan? So like, wait, mai? なんていうか、そういうのってよくわかんないっていうか、なんていうか, like, I mean, or like what saying that sort of a thing, talking about it, not well understanding is what I'm saying. That's just her getting all dizzy and spinning. やっぱりそういうのってまだ早いというか、まだ高校生だからというか. As I thought, talking about that sort of a thing, it's still early, it's that sort of a thing, or still high school students because it's that sort of a thing. So I was just kidding right now. I was making a joke. Go. Super ultra great delicious wonderful wakarizure. Okay, so super ultra great delicious wonderful impenetrable, meaning like difficult to understand. Wakarizure. Yeah, the zure. I don't know if that's supposed to be a gap in understanding, but whatever. もう変な演技とかやめてよ. Come on now. Strange acting and things like that. Stop. Stop acting weird. ちょっと信じちゃったじゃんか. A little bit believed, didn't I? Like, I believed you a little bit. そっか, I see. ゆっこだったら, oh, this is interesting. ゆっこだったら頭の回転早いから, we just get the bullets, we don't get the furigana. わかってもらえると思ったのに, even though I thought I'd be able to receive understanding, because if it's Yuko, it's like a quick turn in the head. Like you're quick to understand. I don't know if that's an expression. Atama no kaiten. No. Atama no kaiten hayai. Yeah, literally like revolution or turning of the head. But in this case, I think it means like thinking process. Because quick, fast with the turning of the head, and because if it's Yuko, then like, even though I thought I would receive understanding. I thought you'd get it because you're quick to understand. Because you're Yuko. What? ちょっ とはわかってたけど, as for a little bit, understood? She's like, I think I understand. 嘘でしょ? It's a lie, right? You're lying, right? いやいや、嘘っていうか、なんていうか、頭がピンと働いたというか、回転しちゃったというか. Okay, so I guess she's saying here, like, well, as for a little bit, like, I understood. Like, I think I got it a little bit. She's like, you're kidding, right? You're joking. No. Saying a lie or whatever, I mean, the head, pinto, saying the thing of it working like pin. Like, again, pin is like a light bulb coming off. And kaiten shitata toyoka. It's the thing of, again, like the revolution's happening, the turning. So she's going kuru kuru. That's her brain, her mind turning. Teka, 普通に考えたらさっきの話自体おかしいっていうか. I mean, normally, if thinking normally, earlier story jitai situation being strange, it's that sort of a thing. さっき信じちゃったって言わなかった? Earlier believed, you said, didn't you? You said earlier that you believed, right? 私嘘つかれるの一番嫌いなんだけど. Me, like the number one hated thing, detestable thing is 嘘つかれる, like being lied to. So. Yeah. Yeah, it's being lied to. Me being lied to, it's the number one most detestable thing. Oh, man, I'm sorry. Imano mo boketan dakedo. Also, the thing now was a funny quip, a joke. Like I was joking again just now. Mo doko ga nani yara kizu kya shinai yo. So this is just frustration. Doko ga nani yara. Doko ga nani yara. Like somewhere and for some reason not noticing. Like I'm just not noticing this. Kitsuki. Yeah, like my awareness is just not there or something. Dose are desho. Somehow it's that thing, right? Yeah. In any case, it's that thing, right? 一番嫌いなのはお化けでした。お化けでしたみたいなボケでしょ. As for the number one detestable thing, it was ghosts, obake or monsters, or something like that sort of a joke, right? 違う. No, it's different. Patan. Oh, a tough. Closing the books. Saki no boke wa, the previous joke, the earlier joke, quip. As for that, Yuko wa atama no kaiten ga hayai te tokoro. As for Yuko, the head turning fast, that point of saying it, like that was the joke. So my earlier joke or quip was the point of me saying that Yuko was fast turning, or fast at the head catching on or whatever, turning. Okay, soko no boke dake. Just that place's joke. Just that joke. Nandaka totemo, somehow very much wakariyasu yo. Somehow that joke was very easy to understand. Well, there we go. Okay, so the whole joke, I guess, was Yuko being quick to catch on. All right. And she's smoking from being attacked. That is the end of chapter 110. Next time, back to these guys. Oh, they're lighting off fireworks. We will read chapter 111. And we'll see what is going on with this. All right, next time. Okay. That was a long one too. Goodness. All right, let's get back to some knitting. Where's the music? Where's the music? There it is. Okay. Oops. Be-doo-doo. Oh, okay. All right, let's change over the stream info. Okay. Okay, so we're going to be doing row 23. And we're going to be doing... Make one right. E to F. No. going to go front to back. Purple. And back loop. Okay. Let's see how this goes. We're on the knit side. We should have 11 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. We'll have 11 here. 1, 2. 11. And then we have 14 here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 14. Okay. So this is looking all right. So we're starting by slipping. Oh boy, going back to the small yarn. Slipping, and then we're knitting 12. Okay, that's 12. We're going to knit 2 together. And then we're going to make 1. Back to front. Back to front and knit in the front. Okay, that's our first row. Okay, so I guess I'll try now slipping on the front. And we're purling 13. Okay, and now we're going to purl 2 together. Purl 2 together. And then we're going to make 1 purl, which is front to back. Front to back, and then purling in the back loop. Okay. I had this problem last time. I need to go into the back loop from the front. Is that it? Yeah. But wait a minute. So yeah, I need to be purling, but I need to go into, oops. I need to go into this back loop. Okay, that's it, yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, okay. Wait a minute. No. No, I don't have, something's not right there. Oh, wait. Okay, so yarn in front, needle in the back. All right, now I need to look something up. Don't remember. Okay, that wasn't good.
Today we're going to be going over how to do a make one left.
Well, he's going back to front. Ah. Gonna see what, yeah, maybe. I think I found it. I want to make one right pearl. Okay, front to back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just do the stitch. Oh my God, what the hell is he doing? Okay. Right. Okay, so it's like going in this horrible twisted way. There, that way. There. Okay. That's a make one pearl. Ha! That's a make one right pearl or whatever. Yeah, I definitely didn't do that the second test session. I did it make one left pearl or whatever. That's why I ended up with the holes. Okay. I'm gonna leave that up. Because that's tortuous. Okay. Whew. That's rough. Okay. Where's my notepad? Okay. So that's row 24. 4. Okay. Let's go back to our pattern. So basically, we're just increasing. Oop. That's still playing. Okay. All right. Oops. Okay, so we're gonna slip one. We're gonna knit 14.
Oh, ha, 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 ha. Okay, and then we're gonna, ooh, those are really wide. We're gonna knit 2 together. Oh boy. Okay. Knit 2 together. Make 1 right. back to front, knit in the front. Didn't I already? Nope. No, I'm on another knit row. Really hard to tell. These are so small, but that's a normal knit. There's the knit two together. Okay, so now we're on the purl row. Okay. All right, we're in an ad break. I'm going to take a stretch break. I need to get some water too, so we're slowly making it here. What time is it? 7. We might be able to make it a good distance here. I've got to get to row 46 to be done with the thing, and we're on row 26. It's possible. All right, I'll be right back. Grab some water, get a stretch, or keep doing what you're doing.
Hello there.
Okay. Let me type out some of these other rows. So that I've just got them ready to go. Okay, so okay, I've got all the rows written out. Let's get to it. We're now on a Pearl 15 row. So we're gonna... Uh-oh. Hey, Nintendo Queen, how's it going? Oh, this is normal. This is normal. You're doing good? Nice. Yeah, doing pretty well. We finished our... Well, we did a couple tests of the heel to make some judgments about the different types of stitches. And so I think we're good. We're starting now to actually close up our heel. We ended up deciding to do... flip the stitches. So instead of slip, slip, knit, we're doing a knit two together, and instead of a make one left, we're doing a make one right. And then on the purl side, though, we're keeping it the same, but we're not flipping it. So it's a purl two together, and then it's a, what is in essence, I guess, a purl one right. So anyway. All right, so we're slipping the first stitch. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I already asked that. You just said you were doing well. Any projects going on right now? Again, we're purling 15. Okay. Now we're gonna purl two together. Oh, not sure if you mentioned your best friend's yarn gave you like 20 skeins of yarn. Nice, yeah, yeah. Thank her, you're making some flower coasters in a flower coaster basket. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, that's for her then. Oh, that's cool. Very nice. That's a very nice way to say thank you. Pearl two together. The pearl two together is actually a lot easier than the knit two together. At least in this setup. Of course, I'm saying that now and I'm going to have like really... Okay, no, there we go. Pearl two together. And then make one pearl right, which is front to back. Front to back. And then pearl in the back. Front to back. And then we're going to pearl. That was much easier this time. In fact, did I do that right? I think I did it right. She wouldn't take money, so crochet as your... There you go. I think I did that right. It was just a lot easier this time. Let me just double check. I went from back to front, and we're coming in around this way and purling. Yeah, that was just a lot easier. It seems really big, though. Did I do this right? Oh, wait. Front to back. Oh, I went back to front, that's why. Yeah, okay. This is much harder. Good. I was saying that was too easy and the hole was too big. Oh, hold on. Get the yarn in front. Okay, there we go. There we go. That was much more difficult. And the smaller. There we go. Okay. Saved. Saved. I'm gonna take every damn victory I can with this. Okay, so we turn. And we're knitting. Okay, so we're going to slip that. Wait, oops, that was close. Slip it purlwise still. And then we're knitting 16. Okay, so that's 16, and now we are going to knit 2 together. This is much more difficult. Oh, okay. That wasn't too bad. And then we're going to make one right, which is now back to front. No. Back to front. Okay. Back to front. And we're knitting in the front loop. Basically always doing that action in the tighter stitch area.
You spaced out for a good hour, feels like. How goes the heel? It's going pretty good so far. We're like 5 rows into sewing up the heel. Seems to be going okay so far. We're getting an actual pooch. And a semblance of a seam, I guess. Okay, so now we're on the purl row. Let's see. So we will slip our stitch. And what are we doing? We're purling for 17. Oops. All right, there we go. And now we purl 2 to get together. Together. No, we shall devour the gods. Together. Oop, crap. Okay, there's our purl 2 together. And then, all right, purl 1 right.
front to back. Front to back, purl in the back. I guess that's the stitch. All right. Okay, there we go. Oh, I feel like these other needles are becoming a big jumble. Okay. Oops. Okay, we're now on knit 18. So slip. And we'll knit 18. Ten, doing 18. You can actually tell, like, those are the last two stitches. So 18 is this one. And then we're knitting these two together. So there is actually a visual cue this time, which is good. Okay, so we're knitting these two together. We're trying to knit these two together. Nope, did not work. All right, there we go. Knit two together. Oops. Oh boy. And then we are going to make one right. Back to front, knit in the front loop. back to front and knit in the front loop. There we go. All right. Hoi. All right, we're plugging along. Got 13, 14 more rows to go. Well, actually, it's more than that, but that gets us back on the pattern. Okay, we're on the purl side again. So go purl and slip. And we're purling for 19. There we go. $18. Okay, there's the last two, so there's 19. We leave the last one to knit together. So now it's knit two together, or purl two together, I'm sorry. Purl two together. And then make one purl right, which is front to back. Front to back, and then this awkward back loop purl. Boy. Oh, that was not clean. Okay, there we go. I think that was clean. There we go. Okay. Oof. Rough. All right, that was row 30. Okay. Oh, we could get pretty close to being done with the heel here. Ooh. So we're now going to be knitting 20. So first we're going to slip. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Good pause point here. Kind of hard to tell. This is got a nice reddish hue to it. Heel looking great. It seems to be coming along. I guess we'll see here as we get more into it, but it looks, I don't know, it's small. I think that helps. Okay, we got 10 more to go here. There we go. Okay. I'll be curious how well these hold up, because it doesn't feel like it's necessarily, you know, thick. This is a 25% nylon, so maybe that gives it a bit more sturdiness. Okay, we knit 2 together. All right, knit 2 together. We make 1 right, back to front. Hmm. Okay, I don't know what I'm grabbing onto here. Okay, and we're knitting in the front. All right. All right. So now we're on the pearl side. Oops. So we are going to pearl 20 after we slip. Uh-oh. 19. That's fine. There we go. 21. Whew. Okay. Roll two together. Roll two together and make one pearl right, which again, front to back. Front to back, and then this crazy back pearl stitch. Okay, there we go. We're getting a healy heal. All right. That's row 32. All right, now we're going to be knitting 22. We slip. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Oh, ha, 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 ha. Oh, 1, 2, 2. Okay, we can see the last 2 stitches there, so that's right. Okay. So we're now going to knit 2 together. Oh, that's a big loop. Don't stretch that much, dude. All right, knit 2 together. And then make one right, back to front. And then knit in the front loop. That didn't feel like it worked. Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. Woo-doo. Okay, row 33. Oh, now we're on the purl side here. Slip.
And now we're purling 23. Ever more stitches, ever more stitches.
Hello there.
Doing 23. 3 more. Yep, okay, that's right. And purl those two together. Well, we will try to purl these two together. Go. Oop. Oh. All right. Purl two together. And then make one purl. Which again, front to back. Front to back. And then purl in the back. There. All right. Goodness. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay. All right, slip one. And now we're knitting 24. Okay. 24. Let me knit these two together. And then we make one right. One right, back to front. Oh boy. Make one right, back to front, and then knit in the front. Okay. There we go. Oh. Okay. Time to pro. Oh, the cam got dark. I wonder what's causing that now. You know, like, if I leave it in auto mode. If I leave it in auto, it gets blurry after a while. If I leave it in manual, it doesn't get blurry, but it goes dark. I think I'd rather have the dark. You can still at least, like, see. Okay. Okay, we're purling now for 25. Okay, there we go. That's 25. That leaves our 2 stitches to purl together. Ugh. Alright. Okay, make 1 purl. Front to back. Front to back. Front to back. And then purl in the back. Okay. Ooh. All right. Oh, stretch break. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. All right. That's row 36. Oof. All right, we're going to slip that one. Getting close to the end here of the heel. And now we're knitting 26. Okay, that's right. Oh, that's finally the end, I guess. Okay, there we go. That was 26. Now we need to knit 2 together, but let's find some more music to listen to. We're only going to be doing this for maybe another row or so. Knitting 2 together. Okay, we're going to make one right back to front. Back to front, knit in the front. Okay, we're getting there. All right. Hey, tuna basil. The yarn is divine. Oh, yeah. These are. Thank you. These are both actually from Knit Picks. This is their stroll, and it was Orbit and Kiwi. Orbit and Kiwi. Orbit's the dark blue, and Kiwi was the green. I'm not sure that they make the Orbit anymore. They may not make the Orbit anymore. They do make the Kiwi. I was looking for a dark blue, and a green, and those were close. They were at the right weight, and yeah, they're working pretty well together. It's coming out okay. This is my first sock, so my first sock, my first color work, my first short row heel. This has been an adventure. It's been an adventure. Let's see. Okay, now we're purling 27. Oops.
You never heard of the stroll line for nitpicks? Yeah, I think it's the same as their other fingering weight, but it's like 100 gram skeins and this like kind of modeled, variegated coloring. So it caught my eye largely because it was the right weight and it came in 100 grams. Good float management. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see whether the sock fits. I appreciate it. My first color work also. So maybe too many firsts. The variegation part was what stood out to you. Yeah. Yeah, it's one reason I decided to do these for the socks instead of like straight up color. It's like, oh, that'll give it some interesting like texture. And it's so far coming. Little alien faces peeking through. You're working on any big projects right now? Or any projects? They don't have to be big. Almost sounded like a One Piece song. Okay. Do some purling here. We're going to be purling for 27. 27. You're finishing up your second knit amigurumi. Ooh, a knit amigurumi. A mole called Mary Molly by Cynthia Valet. Oh, nice. If you have any pictures, please feel free to share. Always cool to see what people are working on. You've been cleaning your room and a little trying to find a size 7 needles. Oh no. Good luck, alpaca. Oops. You stopped to finish weaving in the ends of 2 projects on your chair. Wait. You stopped cleaning to finish weaving. Now, see, that's like a sign of desperation, right? Usually it's the other way around. Like, yeah, time to weave in ends, huh? I think I'll go clean my room. You got me, you're avoiding texting a friend back. Oh no.
Ugh, these pearl stitches are really hard to see for me. Okay, so we're doing 27. We got 7 more to go. I think. Five, 6, 7. Yep, that's right. Okay. The song. Okay. We're now going to purl 2 together. Oop. Well, if I can get... Oh boy. Alright, let's try this. Okay, that is pearl 2 together. Didn't look quite clean. Try that again. All right, there we go. That's a clean pearl together. All right, and then to make one pearl, make one pearl front to back, front to back. And then the awkward back pearl. All right, that wasn't too bad. All right. All right, we're gonna pause there. We're coming along. Heel is looking very heely. In fact, it's looking very hoochie. I mean, like, it's gonna be like this. My heel doesn't look like that. I don't know, I guess we'll see. It looks like it does. It does. We'll see how it plays out. We're on row 38 or 39. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 8 rows left. And then we'll be able to get back to the foot. Okay, sorry, I was looking ahead at what the instructions say. Okay, we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna pause there. We're getting close to having been towards the end of the heel. A little bit worrisome at how tight this seam seems to be, but I think it'll open up, and you know, it's wider than it. I hope. Otherwise, it does really feel like I have done a toe. Learning. Okay. We are going to switch over. We're going to read some Galaxy Express 39 here now. This poor book. We're starting a new chapter. We finished the farting chapter yesterday. Unexpectedly about farting. Ronmeru. Really? Rommel? Rommel's Sea of Sand. Anyway, let's switch over. We should be able to finish the heel tomorrow. We will finish the heel tomorrow. I am declaring that we will. You thought it was gonna end the inside out? Actually, wait a minute. Is that right? No, it's still right. Yeah, it's still right. Actually, oh no, that'll be right. No, because we'll pooch it out and it'll hook around. Okay, no, we're fine. Had me worried for a second. Bah! Books falling down. It's a constant working hazard here. Yeah, sorry. Oh, you meant the sock. No, like, like, oh. Oops. I think we're fine. Look at it this way. As far as I know, right now we're fine. We'll find out tomorrow. Okay. The knit panic, yeah. I do that many times on a row. I'll be like, oh no, there's only 4 stitches left. There's supposed to be 5. And then I'll be like, oh no, there's 5 there. I'm fine. I do that way too often. Okay. This sounds a bit like Sailor Moon. All right, we're doing a Galaxy Express. This is going to be Volume 16, Chapter 3, Part 1. This sounds a lot like Sailor Moon. This is Volume 16. got the same type of ending. That's funny. All right, we'll pause that there. That was Urusei Yatsura. Those annoying people. If you've never seen this, it's apparently, I don't know, did it get like a revitalization or something? Urusei Yatsura, those annoying people. Or those annoying guys. It's a pun. It's a pun, right? Urusei means annoying or noisy, but it's urusei meaning like star. So they're like aliens. People from another planet. So it's like the Coneheads. Not really, but okay. Manga time. Oh, are we at the end? Wait, hold on. Okay, this is the new series. Okay, we are officially without a reference anymore. We are officially without a reference anymore. So that makes this a bit challenging. Huh, I thought we still had some time to go. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Okay, sorry. I guess I just hang tight here. Interesting. All right, well, off go the training wheels. Okay, so I might as well figure out what the title is here ahead of time. I think Ronmeru is supposed to be Rommel. Ronmeru. Yeah, that's what it is. We're going to go with that. Let's see if I can prevent or stop splitting this book even further. Okay, let's get to it. Enough dallying. Here we go. Okay, let's read Chapter 3 of Volume 16 of Galaxy Express 39. We'll see the title in a couple pages. I will point out that at this point, as far as I know, there is no fan translation. So we're completely on our own here. I've got no reference that I am aware of until the end of this series. So here we go with that caveat. 次の停車駅は砂漠の狐停車駅は決まっておりません. Okay, so as for the next train stopping station, it is the Fox Desert, or Desert of the Fox. Sabaku no Kitsune. As for the train stopping time, it's like not decided. Kimatte orimasen. It's not set. It's not decided. Kimatte nai? Teisha jikan ga? It's not decided.
Hello there.
The train stopping time? Or the train, yeah. So desu. That's right. ここだけはアンドロメダ星雲中でも非常に流動的で変わったところでして。
That's right. As for just this place, Andromeda, even inside the Andromeda Nebula, the space cloud, even inside the Andromeda Nebula, like abnormal flowing movements, changing place it is. So I guess like it's a location or place that changes with like flowing movements abnormally. Nichijou ni, oh, extremely unusually. Okay, so not abnormally, extremely ryudo. Flowing, fluid, extremely fluid or unsubtle, a changing place it is. Okay. Tsumari kimeyo ga nai no desu. Hai. What that means is, like trying to decide it doesn't exist. That's what it is. Indeed. Yeah. Okay. Huh? I guess that, okay, so here they are coming into the planet, I guess, and presumably this is Tetsuro and that's Meitaru. Yeah, nanda ka suna ga uzu maiteru yona hoshi da. Huh, or wow. Somehow a sand spiraling seeming planet it is. So somehow it seems to be a planet where sand is seeming to be spiraling. Uzumaku. Suna darake yo, koko wa. It's covered in sand as for this place. Okay, so there we go. They're coming into the planet. We get a full shot here. We see the swirling sands, apparently. There we go. And we'll get a scene of the train coming in over the sands. Ya, suna no umi ni ie ga uiteru kanji da na. Wow. In or on the sea of sand, houses floating feeling, it is, like, isn't it? So I guess he's saying like it's feeling like houses are floating on the sea of sand. Now we don't see any ie, we don't see any houses here, but presumably he is seeing some. Train coming in. And finally, we do get our splash page a little bit later than normal with the title. So again, chapter 3 of volume 16. There's the train. Okay, and there's what he means by they seem to be floating on the sand. And our title here is Suna no Umi no Oromeru. So this is like Rommel's Sea of Sand. So Rommel, right, they said the name of the planet was the Fox, or the Desert of the Fox, right? Rommel was the Desert Fox, World War II, etc. Probably not going to, it's just a name thing. It's probably not going to play into the story, but we will see for sure. Presumably this is Tetsuro. Oki no ga station, hidari no chisai no ga hotaru yo. No, that might be Meiteru. Oki no ga station, hidari no chisai no ga hotaru yo. Either way, it could even be Shasho. That big one, the station left's small one is the hotel. So I guess the big one, well, I don't know. You take your pick of which one's the big one. The big one is the station, and then the one on the left, the small one on the left is the hotel.
take your pick based on those directions. Oh, okay. So right at the hotel. Gee, gee, gee. It's kind of like a creaking sound. 嫌だな、なんだか、建物が船みたいに揺れてるよ。Yeah, so it is a creaking sound. He says like this is no good. Somehow the building like a boat is swaying. The building is swaying or shaking like a boat. Suna といっても地面には違いないのにな. Okay, so suna といっても. So even if you say sand, as for on the ground, even though it's not different. Suna といっても, like even if you say it's sand, I guess like the surface of the ground isn't different. Suna といっても地面には違いないのにな. All right, want to make sure on this one. Yeah, even if say it's sand, as for with the ground, it's not different. Even though that, yeah, okay. ちゃんと鍵をかけておきなさい、哲郎. So properly, basically lock. Use the key, Tetsuro. Okay. Properly lock the door. I guess they're going to go to a restaurant. 店も何もないのか、ここには. Even stores are nothing existing as for in this place. So there's no stores or restaurants in this place, stores or anything in this place. すると食べて寝るだけか. And so therefore eating and sleeping, it's only that. Okay. And so again, restaurant, going to a restaurant. But he's making a comment about like there's stores and nothing exists here. And so therefore it's only, again, eating and sleeping. Nandai kore wa? Well, what is it? As for this, what is this? Okay. Sunagani desu yo. It's a sand crab, you know. Kochi wa suna ebi. And as for this direction, or as for this, it's sand shrimp. Kore wa suna dako. And I guess this is a sand octopus. As for this, and suna iwashi. And sand iwashi. What is a mackerel? A sardine. Sand sardines. Everything is suna. Nanda ka jari jari suru yo. Mocho ni nattara dou shiyou. Okay, somehow it's doing jari jari. Something tells me that is like crunching or gritty. Yeah, gritty, crunchy. Somehow it's doing jari jari, being gritty or crunchy, like sand. Okay, and mocho ni natara. Cho there is like bowels or intestines. And so mocho. Appendix ni natara. What is cecum?
Okay, that's just part of the intestines. If it becomes the appendix or the gut, how will I do? Like, what will happen if it becomes the gut? I don't know what he's saying. Like maybe like what happens if it gets into my gut? No, 盲腸になったらどうしよう? What am I gonna do if it does that? 大丈夫よ. It's fine, you know. It'll be fine. お満腹. Okay, so he's like, oh, full stomach. So he managed to eat it all. お風呂が嫌ならシャワーを浴びなさい. Oh, that's Meituru talking. お風呂が嫌ならシャワーを浴びなさい. So a bath, if it's no good, if you don't want to take a bath, a shower, please shower. Abiru is to take a shower, so shower a shower. Shower ka? Shower? Shower gurai nara. If it's to the point of a shower, dore. Dore here means like, it doesn't mean like which. It means well now. Let me see. Pushun gree? I guess that's the thing squeaking. Do. Za za za. Bleh. Okay, so the do sounds like a big clump of something, and the za 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 sounds like flowing sand. So, of course, it's not a water shower. It is a sand shower, apparently. And buhe is just like coughing. Oa! Oyu no kawari ni suna ga deta! Tasukete kure meiteru! Okay, so, wow. In exchange or instead of hot water, sand came out. Help, save me, meiteru. Do the favor of saving. ここのシャワーは砂が出るのが当たり前よ. As for this place's showers, sand coming out, it's obvious. You know? Like, it's obvious that sand would come out of the showers of this place. ここの生物には砂が水と同じ役目をするの? As for to the living creatures of this place, sand, the same as water, it's doing that role, or it serves that role. Yakume. Yeah, that business, that role. So again, for the living creatures of this place, sand serves the same role as water. Spitting out sand. Sunaga mizuto? Sand with water? Like meaning the same as water? Nanka shiran kero muchakucha na tokoro da. Okay, so somehow I don't understand. Like, I don't get it. It's a crazy place. Nerube. This is like, I'm going to sleep. Okay. Some sound, some music. Oh. Okay. We're getting like a song or a poem. So here we go. A nice little scene outside there. And what do we have here? Suna no umi wa omoi umi. As for the sea of sand, it is a heavy sea, a heavy ocean. Suna no umi de nagasu namida wa. As for tears flowing as a sea of sand, an ocean of sand. As for tears that are flowing as an ocean of sand.
Suna no ue ni ukande, floating on top of the sand. Yeah, so as for the tears, they're floating on top of the sand. As for tears that are flowing on the sea of sand, they're floating on top of the sand. Chisana niji o tsukuru, make a small rainbow. Make a small rainbow, a niji. Nagareru suna wa watashi no furusato. And as for the flowing of the sand, it's my furusato. It's my birthplace, my hometown. Yeah. Watashi no furusato. Okay. So it's kind of like an ode to sand. Kacha. Okay, that's like the door cracking open. Shoo. Gara is the sliding of the door. And then shoo is this thing coming in. Whoop. Yoink. Oh, Dorobo! Oh, a thief! Oh, I love this story. A lady half in the sand, fishing. Ah! Oh, man. Okay. Kase! Return. Give it back. Shupa. Ah! Okay. We're getting now a double page here. As Meitoru has come up, Tetsuro's out there looking. Meitoru is coming up to say something. So we get a nice full page spread on this. We'll zoom in here to see what's happening. 確かにここまで来たのに書き消すようにいなくなるなんて. I think this is Tetsuro talking. Okay, so certainly even to this place, even though came, kaki kesu. Oh, to erase. In the manner of erasing and becoming nothing. Oh, okay. So kind of, well, 砂に潜ったわけでもあるまいし. Arumai. That's like the negative of aru, right? Yeah. Into the sand, dug. Even that reason. Arumai not existing. Okay, so certainly, even though came to this place, he's talking about the thief, in the manner of erasing and becoming nothing, how could that be? Into the sand, like dug into, and then something about wake demo aru maishi. Maishi. So let me check on that just to make sure. Okay, maybe like a yeah, like, I don't know, mogutta wake demo aru maishi. This could be either like a reason, even a reason for digging into the sand, like it doesn't exist. Like I'm not gonna there's no reason for me to dig into the sand. Or it could mean something about having dug into the sand, I guess, like there's no reason, but that makes a little bit less sense. So we'll go kind of with the first one, which is like, there's no reason for me to dig in the sand because like it's somehow become in the manner of vanishing, like it's just completely gone. So there's no point in trying to dig into the sand. Tetsuro, hayaku modotte, suna no ue ni ite wa dame. So Tetsuro, quickly return, come back quickly. As for existing, as for being on top of the sand, it's no good. So you mustn't be on the top. You mustn't be on the top of the sand. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Nani mo inai yo, dare mo inai yo. So nothing existing, nobody existing. So nothing's here, nobody's here, you know. Tetsuro, soko wa awanai wa modori nasai. Tetsuro, as for that place, it's dangerous. Return, come back. Okay, and a hand comes up, or something comes up. It looks like a hand. Wah! Zubo. That's like plump. Oh. Tetsuro. Meteru. Ah. Jari. Jari, is that just like bloop? R.I.P. Tetsuro. Okay. Okay, so this is the thief, I guess, dragging Tetsuro down and back to the hotel with Meiteru. That's the phone. I guess that's hi. Yes, Tetsuro o tasuketa kattara, Meiteru-san, anata no toranko mo soto no suna no ue ni nage nasai. Okay, so the voice says, if wanted to help Tetsuro, or if want to help Tetsuro, Ms. Meiteru's, your trunk also onto the top of the sand outside, toss, throw. So if you want to save Tetsuro, then Meiteru, Ms. Meiteru, also put your trunk, throw it on the outside under the sand. Mochiron pasu mo irete. Of course, with the pass also inside, put inside. Okoto wa, oh, that's the phone. She is asking, okotowari shitara, if due refusal. If I refuse, iya desu ka? Is it no good? Yeah, meaning like, yeah, it is no good. Is it detestable? Like, do you not want to do it? Dewa, shikata ga nai. Kouyu koto ni narimasu yo, Meiteru-san. Well then, there's no choice. Nothing we can do about it. As it becoming this way, koyoko, this sort of a thing becoming Ms. Meiteru. So it's coming to be this way, Ms. Meiteru. Soto o goran nasai. Look outside. Okay, she looks outside. Clearly, something surprising out there. Oh. Let's like ploop. So they toss out a little skull. Okay. Tetsuro ga natte mo kamaemasen ka? Tetsuro, that way, even if becoming, will you not mind? Will it? Yeah. So
Will you not mind? Will you not care if Tetsuro also becomes like that? Anata wa itai dare? As for you, who the hell? So who the hell are you? Sabaku no kitsune no buka. Subordinate of the fox of the desert. Sabaku no kitsune? Fox of the desert. そういえば、昔、地球にもそんな名で呼ばれた人がいましたね。If you say it that way, or now that you mention it, a long time ago, also on Earth, with that sort of a name, a called person existed, you know? So basically, now that you mention it, there was a person with that name on Earth a long time ago. 砂漠のキツネ、ロンメル。私はロンメルの部下。That's right. The desert fox, the fox of the desert, Rommel. As for me, I am the subordinate of Rommel. Okay, so Rommel is not the place. It is a person, apparently. And they are aware of the name. 偉大なロンメルの部下。偉大。Like, important? Yeah. Oh, of the great. A subordinate of the great Rommel. Rommel ni totte suna wa mizu. So for Rommel, as for sand, it's water. Rommel ni wa mukao no wa suna ni isogu yo na mono. Isogu yo. Shi ni isogu yo? Oh. Mukao no wa. So like as... I don't think it's hamukao. Let's double check that. It might be hamukao. So if it's to oppose. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, it is to oppose. All right. To strike back, to bite, to oppose, defy. So it is not, sometimes they split things awkwardly. They did not do that here. So as for opposing Rommel, it's a thing that's like isoguyo. Oh, like hastening death. Isogu. Yeah. It's a thing, it's a thing in the manner of hastening death for opposing or defying Rommel. Sabaku no kitsune. The fox of the desert fox. Tetsuro wa kaeshite koremasu ne? I guess like as for Tetsuro, like do the favor of returning. So like give back Tetsuro. Anata no toronku o kurasareba ne, meiteru. If do the favor of giving your trunk, meiteru. Okay, she's looking at her trunk. We've seen the trunk many times, and we don't know what's in it. We've seen some hints, some strange hints. There we go. Sore de yoroshii. That's good. With that, it's good. There we go. In it goes. Sa Tetsuro wa. Well then, as for Tetsuro, Uso otsuko romeru da nante ne. It's uso otsuku is just to tell a lie. Yeah. Rommel telling a lie, how could it be? Nante ne.
Nantene. Yeah, I guess we'll just go with that. It usually just adds like a bit of like nuance. A little bit of cat. Like, how could it be? Yeah. How could it be? Rommel telling a lie. Okay. That, either way, is the halfway point. That is the halfway point for this chapter. So we're going to pause there. I think the latter half of this chapter will probably take longer. So this is a good pause point. Tetsudo's gone. We've built up a lot of cliffhanger potential. We'll continue. Well, we'll finish off next time. Chapter 3, Volume 16. All right. Well, that wasn't too bad. There was not a lot of dialogue, so the last half, this latter part is going to be a lot harder. But yeah, there is no translation now from what I can tell. There is no translation available for what we're doing now. So there we go. That's cool. All right. Oh, wow. Barb is still on. That's rare. All right. That's going to do it for us for today. We're going to go raid Hazel Azazel, or Hazel Azazel. Azazel. There we go. We got it. All right. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I hope you all have a good start to your week. It is a holiday here tomorrow, and it's going to be freaking cold. So we'll do our normal stuff, though. I think it'll be a relatively normal week. I think I've got music on Wednesday. Hey, Pudding. Hope you're doing well. Trying to think of what else is going on. We should finish the hill tomorrow. Hopefully we can finish the sock this week. We're going to try to start the scarf, the next Doctor Who scarf, sometime this week as well. So stand by for that. I hope you all have a good one. Again, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate all the help. We'll work on finish our heal here and see how that goes. Have a good one. Stay safe. Yeah, stay indoors and eat ice cream. That's good advice. And I will catch you all next time. Thanks again. Bye for now.